is time, finally, for more blueprints. Sorry for the delay. I feel like maybe we need to reschedule, like, the TV show Hangouts thing to some other day, for the future. But anyway, it was fun. But I was hanging out with people in the Discord, and then there was dinner at the same time. So those kind of like fell right on top of each other and caused things to be a bit delayed. But yeah, if I fits, I sits into Remy's chat. Aww, thank you, Mochi. I hope you're doing okay. I have water. But yeah, so I do apologize for being a little delayed there. I also do apologize too for not streaming on Wednesday. It was just one of those days that things were not at their best, but I think we're all human, so hopefully you guys can forgive me that. I just really needed a mental day off because I was not gonna be able to stream at my best, so it's okay. Just whittling away my resin for relic farming. Oh, okay, nice. I haven't played Genshin in ages. But yeah, last time we played, we managed to get to the Antechamber on days 1 and 3, but we couldn't open it. So I'm hoping that maybe this time we will be able to open it? Question mark? Oh no, Hunky Star Whale is where I'm farming. Oh, gotcha. I didn't realize that it was also called resin. My bad. This is what I get for not playing Honkai. Not knowing that it's also resin. Okay. So before we start this day, apparently if I go here, I call it resin because a universal term for me for energy. That makes sense. I can get myself a nice little item to start. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Well, then I need a shovel, and I don't have a shovel. What is the offering? I kind of want to know what the shrine is. If we have to lose this day, then it is what it is. Ooh, shrine. Oh yeah, 18th is Woowa stream. But warning is to watch it after it's over, then during. How come not during? I don't really typically watch the streams, but I am curious. Making an offering of money may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that lasts for several days. Oh. I don't have money. Okay, so I just wasted 3 steps. Man. It's because the chat was just going to be flooded with fandom wars. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Alright, I guess we just start. What do we got? We can get the den. So we'll put the den there. Commissary. The nook. Or a bedroom. Probably a nook to start. And why the after is because you can have the ability to skip to a relevant point of interest. Yeah. Okay, and what do we have here? I should have got the commissary at that point. Damn it. Oh well. Okay, so we do have all these rooms with new things in it, though. So I can get gems in here. There's one. I don't know if there was a second one. Maybe there isn't? Maybe there was just one gem in here? Yeah, there is just one. Okay. And what are we gonna put in here room-wise? Food. Maybe the kitchen because I've done goofed it. Okay, and before I proceed any further there, let me get my key. And what's gonna be in here? Hey, security. I could do security. Okay. Sleep. Let me grab my stuff from the pantry then real quick. That is still gonna matter for later. How do you actually buy something from the pantry? It says there's food for sale, but where? It do be how it is, I guess. Oh, food for sale was in the kitchen. The pantry does not have food for sale. This is fine. Let me just handle the doors here. Before it's just bubble food. Because you moved past it and it popped and vanished. Oh, no, that was me eating it. I just ate the apple, you know. Set the security level to high. We want there to be as many doors as possible. And we want them to all be unlocked if the power is lost. Oh, wait. Does that matter if I have the... I think there was a reason I don't want to do that this time. Hold on. I'm gonna leave it at low for now, then. Hey, Cal. Hey, Grayson. Hanging out earlier was fun. Thank you for hanging out. I'm gonna leave this at low, then, for now. Oops. Because I don't have the thing to make the key, the doors actually turn off. So unless I get a key card, I don't want them to actually be like that. Yo, fuck the chapel. I kind of want to just put the chapel there so I don't have to care about it. Because that way there's no way I'll ever walk into this place. Fuck you, chapel. Why do they make the chapel suck? Dark room. Hey, commissary. What's for sale? A shovel? That I cannot afford. I cannot afford it. But I can't afford a gem. And gems are important for... It's probably better to just grab a gem than buy the shovel. Oh, you know what? I'm stupid. I was saving cash so I could actually... Oh no, I'm a moron. I was saving cash so I could go outside at the entrance hall. No, I forgot. I was gonna be like, wow, Remy, in the name of our Lord and Savior Darian Hart, and then I read the effect and went, never mind, you're right. Yeah, I could use a parlor at this point. Maybe I'll get money from it. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. This box and the white box are both empty. Is there a second wind-up key in this room? I doubt. I severely doubt there is a second wind-up key. There has never been one. I disagree with this. And the statement on the white box, there is not a second wind-up key, which means you're false and you're false. And that means you're true. This box and the white box are both empty. So the blue box is what we want. Done. Get the drawing room. I don't really understand that. Hold on. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items and rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. I mean, the courtyard, maybe? Because that would allow us to continue. Yeah. Oh, you. Shovel! It's perfect. It's even in the courtyard. What do we got? An old shoe. Damn. Damn. Coin! How much coin? 1 coin. Well, we got something. We got a coin back. For all of my hubris. I need 2 for that. I'm just gonna put the spare bedroom there. there's money in here too. Now we can go back and put an offering, maybe. Hold on. Anything in here? Walk-in closet or bedroom. Damn. The walk-in closet. I really want that. But if that closes off all of our options, we don't want that. So I guess bedroom it is. Okay, before we continue back, I'm actually gonna go... Even if it wastes most of the rest of this run... I'm gonna go back to, the shrine. Because I'm gonna bless subsequent runs. Five coins. Sack this run for future runs. Yes. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool? I don't know about that. Can I take them back? No, I don't want to get cursed. That sounds like I would get cursed if I did. Okay. Yay, courtyards. Oh boy. So that's that, I guess. It's only slightly disappointing. Oh, hey, look, a courtyard. And it's the only way forward. What do we got? Oh, a key? Okay, maybe the courtyards are cooking. Maybe there's something to be said here. A coin? Hammer! I should have gone through the chapel while I still could. But now I will lose my singular coin. Hey, look, a courtyard! Why? Why are we here? Just to suffer. Okay. What else? What can I get in here? Just take my single coin away. I don't care anymore. Storeroom. What is that? Oh, 2 coins. Okay, is that everything? I think so. 10. That's such a big frame. I feel like that must mean something. 10 on the license plate. And they took my money again. Yeah, this is definitely not the run, but it's okay, whatever. Billiard room or courtyard again. Ugh. Pebbles. Hey, lockbox. Nice. Look at all these keys that I'm not going to be able to use. Deposit box key? No! That would have actually done good on the office, I think. No. What do we got? turn this thing. Oh no, it's right. Why don't we look through it? Oh, we got some steps back. Locked key. Locked door, sorry. Oh. Well, this is just a dead end now. I guess we put a closet here and hope that we get an item, like a key card. Be great. Compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Well, that would have been great, like, 10 hours ago when I started this run. But, no. This run is over. Better buy a gem. No. Let me... I don't know. Even days seem to be not the thing. Ooh. Hold on. Since I'm about to lose it anyway, I should just make sure that a shovel is always available in the commissary since we're going to get all courtyards the next few days. Special orders. Shovel, please. And that should be it. Time to lose our remaining steps. Goodbye, cruel world. Okay. Day 5. What's in here? Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. That'd be nice. 2 special items. I'll just get the 2 items, I guess. Metal detector. And watering can? The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Ooh. Well, I'm about to see a lot of courtyards, so that's actually really nice. Alright, what do we got? I'm gonna say pantry. Pantry. Get a closet. Well, guest bedroom. Well, no, if this has the shovel, I don't have money to purchase with. Yeah, I do. It's in the other room, but it's only 4 gold pieces. Okay, I'm gonna do that, but I'm gonna grab my gold while we're at it. What is with this today? Doesn't want to... It is what it is. Storeroom's not the end of the world. There's a little bit of extra money, though. Oh no, it was just 1 gold. I don't think that's enough to afford a shovel. And what do we got here? Parlor. I'm gonna do the parlor, and then maybe that should give me enough if there's a shovel there. Okay. So, the blue box is empty. This is the blue box. That's true. That is indeed the blue box. The blue box is true. Yeah, it's still the blue box. The blue box is empty, so you're a lying liar, black box. The blue box has what we need. Oh my god, this hallway is the only way forward. Cause you blue gem, cause you're shining with the smarts. That's me. I'm extremely smart. I'll stare there. I'll sit there solving my puzzles, thinking with all my smartness, like... Ah. Yeah, thank you, Mochi. At least somebody believes in me. Okay, can I get a shovel? There's something in here. Hey, more money. I can just about afford a shovel. Perfect. What else? There's a salt shaker, a compass, and the sledgehammer. The sledgehammer is nice, but at least I got my shovel for my courtyard. Oh, wait. There's a gem back. What do we got? A turnip. And coins. These both locked doors? I think they are. No, they're not. Why not get another courtyard? Just for fun. Hey, look, a sledgehammer. So I didn't need that. Now I don't need to use a key to unlock that box. And another turnip. Hey, more coins. Oh my god. Okay, I was sleeping on the courtyard because this is pretty good. Let's get rid of the bathroom. Goodbye, bathroom tile. And get security added. But before I do that, I'm gonna go back and get this lockbox. Holy shit! Oh my god, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture and send that to Audra because that's so much money. Oh my god. Hold on. Okay, I had to send that to Audra because I don't know if he's ever seen that. I'm motherfucking rich. So there was a shovel, there was a sledgehammer, there was... What else was in there? And the commissary. There was a compass, so we can have more rooms pointing north. I think there was a gem last run. I'm just gonna go ahead and look. Whatever. Oh, salt. I don't know what the salt shaker does. Food things. You know what? We have so much money, why not just buy it, right? Whenever you eat food and gain footsteps, gain an extra footstep. Okay, so as long as we just keep... As long as we just keep gaining footsteps, that's the seasoning. Maybe, yeah. Get more steppies. Profit. Four. Which is the bad one? Was it 8? $12. 12 is the bad. Hey, look, another courtyard. Hey, look, another lock. Oh my god. What is this? This is the most profitable venture. Hey, look, another key. Hey, look, another key. Hey, look, a coin. Oh my god. This is crazy. Check one item and retrieve it another day. Honestly, I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna put the code check there and just keep that in mind. Something's in here, though. Oh, well, maybe it was in the other room. is just a key laying on the ground. Hey, look! Another courtyard! This is so funny. I think I'm about out of the watering can, though. Nope! Keep going! Okay, however, my northward progression is a little bit stunted now, so we need more keys. Passageway we can't afford, but den we can. I do kind of wish we could afford that, but it's alright. And there's money. Let's use a key. I don't know if I want to lose my one way. If the den doesn't turn out to be a way north, I don't want to lose that. Yeah, I'll just use the Nook then, I guess. It's the freaking chapel. And there's another key. A magnifying glass. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, look at it. Oh. Shit. Spare bedroom, I guess. There is something in there. Why is the music scary? Okay, we do have dice. That's good. Okay, the chapel needs to stop. Like, cease. This is the last use of the watering can. Oh my god. More? Again? It's almost unfair the amount of money I'm getting this run, because I don't get to keep it. Okay. Okay. Keep going with the courtyard thing. Turnip. Extra steps. More steps. We're back to as if we just started the day. We do have security, but we'd have to... Hmm. We don't really need the breaker at the box at this point, so why don't we do the office? Oh, we can't do the office. Okay. Breaker box it is. So if we turn... Okay. Turn off the dark room and the gymnasium. On the garage. Turn the key cards off. Now, if I had just turned off the security, that'd be perfect, but I don't know if I did. No, I think I did. No, I actually didn't go in security. Damn. How long would it take me to go there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 to go back to security and 20 to get back here. I guess if I come across it, I can always go back to security. Whenever you enter, set it to 2. See, that's a problem if you have a whole lot of them, and you don't really want that. We can get one more courtyard, I guess, or... I think I might just put a bedroom there for now. Because I can get all these items that I'm going to lose the next day, or I could just temporarily just put a bedroom there to help. So now we have reached the antechamber again, but we still don't have a way to open it. So I guess now is where we try to find out how we can open it. No. And I want to redraw floor plans. I hate the chapel. But I already have so much money. Is it really a huge loss? Well, I can't continue if I put the billiard room, whereas I can if I put the chapel down. Okay. I did put that there for now, and I'm not going to go in there unless I really need to. So we have this here. Wait. I did turn that on. Did I? Okay, I just gotta remember to go to coat check if I need to. Okay, so let's turn off the doors. Now, since we've set all of that off. Okay. We should have a whole bunch of unlocked doors around here now. There's the greenhouse, but I haven't, This won't affect me because the lights are off. So nobody's playing sports in here today. I only have one key left, so I'm gonna avoid that for now. Ooh. Wait. Can't I fix that? No, the breaker's up there. Damn, I really need to turn the dark room on, not off. But that would use most of my steps trying to do that. I would lose 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 steps trying to fix that. I guess I'm gonna put the dark room here. But I'm gonna turn it back on with the breaker room if I can connect to it. Pebbles. A key. So it's like we never lost it. And what's in here? Gems. Okay. Maybe it's alright after all. That's locked. Wish I knew which ones were and weren't. That one is 2. Food for sale in the kitchen? Hell yeah, brother! Is there anything in here? I don't know what that means, but... Hey, they have a cat in here, or a dog. I can get the club sandwich! We're living like Larry in here. +5 for every red room in your house. How much? That's a +20. Honestly, we could just afford all of it. Why not? We have so much money. Yeah! I got more steppies, so now we can do things. Look how much steppies we have, Mochi. 15 million steppies. The library. I haven't been here before. What's in here? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Mount Holly Library book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington by Andrew Darley. Swimbird by Mary in Redgold. The Fixed Stars by Richard Witt. History of Orinda, Caleb Manning. EPCW pump system user manual or drafting strategy. Pulls that, let me shoot this directory open. No, no, no! No, 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 don't do that. We were talking about books in the office. So, Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. I don't think that has anything to do with this. But, I mean, maybe, but... What's upstairs? Can we go there? Yeah, we can go upstairs. Mount Holly Records. We've spent 5 hours, 5 days. We've solved a lot of parlors. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want to go downstairs. We're not ready yet. We have things to do up here. Like, what's over here? Mount Holly's scrapbook. We do have our trusty magnifying glass now. Is there anybody in the windows? No. Something goes there. There's, the Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. That's us! We're the nephew! That's us! Greetings from Reddington. Something belongs here. But I don't know what. My favorite floor plans, the den. Can't seem to ever pass it up. Most drafted, the courtyard. The den, the pantry. Most paid for, courtyard. Commissary, passageway. That is literally just today. Most time spent in office, security, and courtyard. Contradictions I've made. Commissary receipt. A key for 9 gold paid in full. Largest purchase. I guess this will get filled out as I do this. Maybe one day we'll have the bunk room or a greenhouse or the locksmith. Alright, there is an ad break starting, so that is going to happen. I'm going to take a couple minutes myself because I managed to half drink my water in one swig at the very beginning of stream, so I shall see you guys in 3 minutes. And we shall continue when I get back. Maybe we can make it and turn on the lights in the dark room. Alright, see you guys in 3 minutes. We're good. I got my water. So we're about to get a rare item, I guess? Maybe, perhaps? Wonder if there's any books that we can actually interact with in here. Just a surprise book somewhere that opens a door. That I don't know, but... Alright, let's... What do you mean locked? Oh my god, we ran out of keys so we can't draft the extra cool room? This is some bullshit. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, did I just fuck us over? Oh no. I could try the other courtyard, I guess. Let me see. High and unlocked. Okay. So I guess I'm gonna try that courtyard that's up north. At least we have a whole bunch of steps. Oh wait, there's also a lockbox here that I didn't get. Keys, please? Thank you. At least I can get back. Wait, the silver key? What is this? Unlocking a door with a silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Life has many doors, Ed boy. Hey, look, a courtyard. Hey, look, a courtyard. Hey, look, a courtyard. And I was here forsaking the courtyards and saying they had nothing to offer. My bad, courtyards. I was not aware of your game. It is a brick. The rumpus room. Or the bunk room. If we get the rumpus room, we can connect back to the courtyard, which should make that miles easier. We can get our fortune told. Hold on. 15 million gold pieces. Tell us our future, Mr. Alzara.
As it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah.
The image is becoming clear.
Uh-huh. There's a car.
I see
Oh.
the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now
That's my house. Are you saying I don't get the house?
and in disrepair.
What the hell?
Red envelopes
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands.
Oh, we saw 4. 4 was in a safe.
Letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
7 of 8?
Like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms.
Huh?
There is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen. by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day,
Okay.
I will have nothing more to say.
Let me turn this up slightly. Okay. So I'm going to write that down. So we got 8 letters. He brought up the paintings on the walls. 8 letters. And by 8 different 8 different people. 7 of which we will ever read. And 7 of which we will ever read. 7 different art paintings on the walls. Okay. Thank you, Alzara, for giving me your slightly bewildering message that disturbs me slightly. There's the deer. There's stage. Oh, wait. We don't actually want to go back to the dark room yet because we haven't turned on the light yet. Hold on. I got distracted. I got distracted by the rumpus room. I can connect with the chapel. None of these connect. I think this is worth a redraw. The office, none of these still connect. Man. But the office is a rare room. But it would make sure that we can't connect at all. That sucks. Do I think this is worth drawing again? What if I get rooms that suck? We'll do it again. Nope, we have failed. Oh, but we got the workshop. It is not perfect, but it is something. What is this? Battery pack provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Stones cut. Okay. Let me try to figure this out again. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought to spell our secrets. Carham thought, a message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Hey, Island, how's it going? Hope you're doing okay. Among the bold words, smoke and soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Well, I'm sure it wants me to read the music, but I can't read music. Maybe I need to actually look this up. Not too bad, sir. How about you? I'm doing okay. I'm doing my best. I'm having a good run here. Except for the fact that I feel like I need to be able to read sheet music to understand what this means. But I cannot read sheet music. I think that's what it's telling me. At least. It's telling me to read the sheet music itself. F D E G E. And then this is... Boy, if I can't read this. Always grass. This is face. The in-between letters are face, and then the ones over here are every good body does fine. So F A? No, that's E F. I can't read this. Do I need to find somebody who can read sheet music? Is it not filling in the blanks? I thought it was filling in the blanks, but I would think that with sheet music, this is telling you where you would elongate the note. But I can't, since I can't read sheet music, I think that's what it wants me to read. It doesn't want me to read this part. It wants me to just translate these into the letters, maybe? That's what I'm guessing. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it for later, because I didn't do that before. Okay. But I'm certain somebody who actually like was in band or like anything like that, or like choir. I mean, I was in choir, but I was in choir in elementary school, and they didn't teach you how to read sheet music then. So that was very useful for this exact moment that I'm in. I haven't read a sheet music since 6th grade. Yeah, they didn't teach me any. I've never been taught sheet music, so it's unfortunate. I guess, is this telling you what key it's in? Maybe? And that's telling you what notes to play? No. I don't know. I'm gonna learn how to read sheet music, and maybe this will make more sense to me later. That's just my guess, though. Okay. What can we make with this? Cannot make anything with the salt shaker. The shovel. The shovel and the compass make something, and the shovel and the battery pack make something. And the shovel and the metal detector. And the battery pack? This and the battery pack make something. Battery pack combines together with a couple things. Magnifying glass plus metal detector. I don't know what they're gonna give me, though. The metal detector's really kind of been carrying me a little bit here. So... Oh. Provides juice into contraptions made in the workshop. Ah. I don't really want to lose my shovel, but I think I'm basically at the last courtyard. Okay, I'm gonna wait to combine anything. And just open my last doors here. Oh, was the foyer important? I feel like it is. Something was important about the foyer. Lord William Epson. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. That's our unk. J.R. Yenna. Why has she got a crown on her head? They were like worshipping some queen. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Hello? Let me in? That's so extra leading into the antechamber, but there's no way in it. So I'm just like, yes, I would like to go in, sir, please. Can I go in? Today, maybe? The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I do know that. Well, before I find what I can use, I am going to unlock the library since we can do that now. Special keys? What was the silver key for again? Hold on. Will lead to a room with many doors. I'm gonna use the silver key just for fun. The Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Whatever. I kind of just want to unlock it for fun. Yo, what the hell is going on in here? Press the big red button. Oh, no. You can solve this puzzle, it seems, by opening up another door. What a freaky-ass room. Okay, so the dark room... I want to turn that back on, but it means I have to go all the way up to the utility closet. Which, at this point, since I'm kind of just figuring out what I'm gonna do... I can't draft any more rooms. Like, that was the last room. I can't unlock anymore, so... But maybe I can still figure something out for the day. And then maybe drop off something in coat check. If I've got time. Actually, can I make it back up to the workshop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I'm gonna combine something in the workshop. First, I know that I shouldn't have, but... I should have thought of that before I did this. But I want to check in my shovel, maybe? So if I can combine the sledgehammer with something. Or the magnifying glass. Maybe the metal detector. Burning glass. Okay, hold on. Burning glass. What does this make? Electromagnet. Salt makes nothing. Detector shovel. Anything else I can make? Dowsing rod. Why would a shovel and a compass make a dowsing rod? These are the big questions in life. What else can I make? Shovel plus battery pack plus question mark. Something with the shovel and the battery pack makes something. Which we do not know what. So I'm going to check in my shovel because I'm still going to have courtyard rooms. But I want to make something. I don't know what to make yet, but... I don't know what burning glass does. But it does sound interesting. Can light candles and ignite fuses. That seems very oddly specific and so like something I wouldn't use just yet. Electromagnet, or I could make... Well, nothing but the sledgehammer, but... Well, I may as well make something with the battery pack. What is this? You're more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and... Ooh. Damn, that actually sounds kind of useful. Mechanical rooms, but I already have the green room thing, so I do want to try to keep a hold of my shovel. But I'm going to lose it anyway, so what do I want to check in? The electromagnet sounds very useful. And the mechanical rooms, I think I need to solve more puzzles. So the courtyards are just kind of prolonging my runs. Like, my run couldn't have been nowhere near the size that it currently is, if not for courtyards. Oh, wait. I can just go through there. What was I thinking? I got the rumpus room. So if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3... Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Plus 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So that would be 19 of my steps, but I could at least get into the dark room then. Why don't we do that? What is that? I don't know. Okay, turn on the dark room. Which should fix our dark room problem. Hmm. And then we go back to the dark room and see what's in there. Huh? Something just got attached to my electromagnifier. I don't know why they would put a gymnasium next to the dark room, but this is fine. Oh no, this is good. We can finally look at all this stuff. Why is it creepy? Syncoco? H plus GR. There's something on the tree there. I'm actually gonna take a screenshot of this. Kinda wish I had my magnifying glass, but I combined it. Whoops. They're the maids. Hey Roka, how's it going? Yeah, we're in the creepy. This is not 14. Yeah, we're not playing 14 today. We're playing Blueprints. And we're trying to get the house. This is gonna be our house if we can just win it from our uncle through this game that he devised for us post his life. Yeah, I hope you're doing okay. Why are they blurrier? Hello? Okay. There's a lady in the office. She's very happy. What else are we looking at? That's the same photo again. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. An eye on what? Do we need to, like, take notes of who these people are with their abbreviations? HS. For one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. Was it this one? This is H and something. If I just didn't get rid of my magnifying glass, I would know what it says. Damn it. Damn it, damn it. So, it's this lady here with the mole. HS... HS... plus question mark? G? Blurry man. Blurry man with letter that I can't read. Why did I get rid of the magnifying glass? Why did I do that? I'm an idiot. He has a red letter. No. I done goofed it. I'm gonna post this in my Discord too. Mad at myself. Okay, what else is in here? Oh my god, it's getting blurrier by the second. No wonder they wanted the photo replaced. Actual garbage photo. Well, maybe that's it then. There's the... Maybe these are all like the people that it's relevant to. Because they're represented by their names and the paintings. 7 different art paintings on the walls. So that'll have to do with the people that it had to do with here. So what else is around here that I can look at while we have access to this place? Okay. Maybe I should just start keeping a note of the charts. The dark room has a chart plus coal cart. Yeah. I promise it's not as spooky as it looks. Like, there's been nothing to suggest that this is actually a horror game. You're just in a house walking around alone, right? Right? Okay. So... wood creaking noises behind me. It's fine. There's nothing to be concerned about. Nothing at all. See, there's the security room. That's me on the monitor. Ooh. I've never been to some of these rooms, actually. I don't know if there's anything else I can even really look at here. I have so much money and I can't do anything with it. $17 coins? But where's the car key? Hello? What room have I not been into? Not that it matters, because I can't go in the garage anyway. The bathroom? Maybe? How many days do I have 17 steps left, so I can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna check the bathroom because I haven't been in there yet. There's nothing in there this time. This time it's kind of destroyed. What happened to this bathroom? Somebody just took like the worst shit of their lives, I guess, in here. It's ridiculous. Okay. In the bathroom, there is lavatory. They were in a shitty situation, Remy. What else could they do? I don't know. Not tear down the walls? Coal cart plus car. I'm just gonna start taking notes of these when I'm paying attention. I don't see anything else in here that I can grab, though. So, I have not been into the hallway. Well, the corridor. So I can check that out. Oh, that was coat check back there. Actually, I need coat check. Okay, I think I should check something that I made. But should I check in the burning glass or the electromagnet? That is the question. The electromagnet sounds better. Special candles and ignite fuses. They both sound good, though. But I need to draw another claim check. Tree and match. So the code check. I don't know if I'm doing this on, if this is too much information, but match. Lit match plus tree. Tree. Okay. So I've checked in my electromagnet. If I don't get the shovel, it isn't the end of the world. But I can take a couple steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can just look in the ante. Wait, that's open. I know it's not. Or is it? I think it's an illusion. I don't think it's really open. I wonder if there was actually a chest in here that maybe I missed. But it doesn't matter now. I'll at least check out the bedroom before I run out of steps. Might as well have a look in the chapel too. Oh, wait. I'm not even gonna make it into the bedroom. Well, guess I gotta look in the chapel. There is nothing in here. Nothing except me praying that I get to keep the money that I don't get to keep. There are ladies. Somebody here has a taste in women. Alright, there's the end. Ah. Well, we had a relatively big house here. Let me move this back down again. It's the third time that we've seen Garden Manor. That's the third time that we've seen, the Antechamber, at least. We seem to see it on odd days, more like. Hold on. We got one more day for Blessing of the Gardener. Adds 8 classrooms? Why classrooms? Hey, Daigo! Yeah, we are printing it up. I'm trying to figure out what I'm gonna do. I guess I'm gonna add classrooms. I don't really know what this is gonna do for us, but... Herbie. But yeah, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Should I write that down? I feel like I should. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. But then we lost it within a timely manner. Like house, I see. Anything else around here? Wait, there's a pipe here. Yeah, I'm doing well, finishing up dinner, preparing to play a Night Rain, and prepping some stuff for next week. Nice! Yeah, we're just doing a roguelike. Oh! Oh, wait! Oh, we needed that. Oh, that was big, actually. Never mind. I slept on the classroom. The classroom, this was actually pretty big. All right. Is there anything else in here while we're at it? No? I mean, I'll take it. That's now 2 out of 4 flames on that back area. So, that's a pretty big deal. We can discover a less common floor plan. So there's the library. Get the pantry. And a banana. And hey, look, the courtyard or security. I don't have a shovel today, though. Security is always good to have, so I think I might add that one in. Okay. Let's collect our banana. You can get a key. That would close off this area, but it's not the end of the world. Okay, I'm gonna get a key. If I can get coat check, that'd be great to actually get my electromagnet back. I will go in here at least and just pre-unlock all the doors for if I do find the breaker room. So I'm going to set that to low for now and change the offline mode. Okay, what do we got west? No, I want that because I want to be able to draft from the library. Oh, the boiler room. Oh, that would actually be useful. Okay, I got the boiler room. And we'll go to the library. Is there anything in here? There's a key. Oh, I never did select a book. Aw, damn it. I could have had a book by now. I'm dumb. The conference room. Ooh. Or the wine cellar? I get the conference room. So if I can get the office, now that would be perfect for spreading all my items that I just got. Is there anything upstairs? Oh, hey. Hey, that's the outside. That's kind of interesting. Was there anything else? There's a whole bunch of rooms I haven't drafted yet. So the pen... Well, these would... Okay, hold on. This was false. I'm gonna delete this. Because I thought the safe code was actually that, and it was wrong because it was a red note, so it's a lie. That was such a dick move. I thought for sure I had it. After meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. See? I got that on day one. Like, telling me to go place them, and it gave me the code, and I'm like, why doesn't the code work? It's because all the red notes are fucking lies. How could they do this? How could they do this to me? Courtyard. I don't have any gems, so storeroom it is. We needed a gem, so I will take that victory. Oh, no. Well, this could be better. I have got... only 2 different ways I can go anymore. Well, I can go north, but... Hold on. I'm gonna go through the boiler room. Yeah, because the nook and the pantry both loop back onto each other. Maybe this run will end really early. Which will be very unfortunate. So access levers are required to gain entry. Which I need the levers. I need the levers. We already solved this. Well, let's see where we can go. If we're lucky, we can maybe make something of the boiler room this time. I kind of want the bedroom this time. Lady. There's a thingy again. I guess we'll put the chapel there. I really don't want that though. But otherwise I lose options, and I don't want that at this stage. The only other way I can go, though, for the boiler room is to the side. I really need to open this door. I forgot how to do that. Maybe, was it here? Yeah. A passageway, which I can't afford. Crap. I guess the commissary it is. And get running shoes. Oh, this run is so fucked, dude. The even-numbered runs are really... Oh wait, this is different today. So that's, what is that? Like a lamp? I'm gonna say lamp. Lamp without necktie? Lamp? Without? Lamp! With lamp without necktie. I have no idea what these things mean, but it's okay. Whatever. Pursue Expedition 33 flashbacks. I'm sorry. Oh, no. I gotta go through the chapel now. What is this? It's a gem, at least. Is there anything else? I'm worried every lamp around me will be a boss fight. That's fair. There's the den. Maybe I'm not getting lucky with money anymore, but at least I got the den. I have not got a bunk bedroom at this point. I feel like it's time, finally. Just because I've never done it before. Hey, there's a hamster that you... There's a hamster that lives in here. Look at him. Look at him. He's baby. Hello, little guy. How's it going? Are you gonna get in the wheel? You should get in the wheel. You should get in the wheel. No. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Get in the wheel. Oh. Get in your wheel. Do it. Do it. You motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Do what you're gonna do. Why would you put that in the bunk bedroom, though? Who's been feeding this little guy? That's a great question. I think, there have been... How is he thriving? There are, like, maids around here. It's only empty right now because I'm, like, me as, like, the nephew of the uncle guy who has laid this estate to me. There is currently a competition going. Wait, he's getting on the wheel! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! Hey! Look at him go! Look at him go! Oh, what a lad. What a little lad he is. I love that. Okay, I will also hydrate. There's your proof of water. But yeah, there are staff here. They just stay out of the house while we're doing our little competition. I love him. I shall name him after the things in here. His name shall be Straw. Straw is our boy. So what else have we got here? Oh man, we got some retro gaming system. Turtles of Vera. Huh. Anything else? I don't see anything, but you never know. Oh, I can't climb, so... Well, we went in the bunk room. I'm not disappointed anymore. Maybe the bunk room's pretty lit. There is... the parlor. I could put the parlor there. Or I can put a corridor. And I want to put the parlor... Okay. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This does have the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. Uh-huh. Oh, it's not really a competition, but basically the point of this, point of the game is that there is, this house here, the owner of it recently passed away, and he left, he left it to his nephew, who is us, but the stipulation to us owning, like, the manor is that we managed to get to room number 46 in the blueprint, which is this room here. However, we don't know how to get to room 46. So, right now, what we're trying to do is get to the antechamber, which is connected to room 46, but if we can get to room 46, we get to keep the house. So it's kind of like a competition with our uncle in the... That he set for us. You know, a challenge for us. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. This is blue and is actually blue. And this is blank, so I'd say it's in the blue one. Motherfucker! How do you solve that? What does blank mean? Okay, I messed this one up. Does it have the word blue on it? Are these both false then? So there was a 50-50 chance here that I just picked the one that's, like... I guess I didn't think about that one a little bit. I should have thought about that one more. The gems are in a box. Yeah, they're both lying, but this one's telling me nothing. So, like, what am I supposed to get from this one, right? Man. Okay, I'm just gonna use the freezer and call this one a lost cause. This room layout kind of sucks. Not for staff use. Master Sinclair's personal freezer. There's the chart in the coal mine card again. Yeah? Why can't I take the keys? Alright. So, I've frozen that. I don't think I'm getting anywhere else with this today, unfortunately, because there's nowhere else. I mean, there's literally nowhere to go. That was like, there was one area, but I was just kind of in a screwed state. So, we did get the boiler room, but we didn't get anything that it could connect to, so. And the security room was locked. So, I'm gonna call it a day on this one, I think. There's nothing really else we can find. No. I'm not abandoning you guys. Also, I'm really sad because there were apparently a whole bunch of classrooms in the draft pool, and we didn't draw any of them. So, that's a shame. No, I'll probably do another 1 or 2 runs and then call it good. I think that a lot of people normally stream for a couple hours, so I actually stream a lot more than I should probably on the daily. Particularly since it's like a work night and everything. Complete. Alright. So I have 8 coins and 4 gems to start with, which is not bad. What do we got? 2 special items, which I still do like that one. We'll do that again. Shovel. And magnifying glass. I don't think our courtyard thing is over, so we're not going to get the endless courtyard run again, but the Remy stream equals every day. Bro, if I streamed every day, I'd be so tired by the end of it. Like, I'd actually be so, like, dead and dunge. Oi, 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 why are you bonking? Why are you bonking? You guys are mean. You guys are a little mean. with your eyebrow raises. I can raise my eyebrows too. Oh, I just gotta flip my bangs up. Okay, so we got a walk-in closet. We have the den. And a hallway. And put the den up for now. Gather more gems, I say as I die slightly. Okay. The commissary again. Guest bedroom again. Bedroom again. What's in there today? A gem? The sledgehammer? A salt shaker? Can get a gem out of it. Clock without lock? We've seen that before. Now we want the hallway, maybe. Yeah, it doesn't matter if the corridor gets zoned off. I don't want the chapel. Oh no, I don't want the maid's chamber. In most other situations, you want the mage chamber, but not in this game. +1 key. For this door, I'm not gonna use it in here. I'm gonna use the bedroom. Okay, so we can get a courtyard. And we do have a shovel, so... And we have a sledgehammer, so we don't need to buy one. Perfect. back in the game, baby. Yeah. Money. Money. A package. Ah, oh, damn it. I want the mailroom, but I don't want to close off my, my house and make it so I can't go any farther, so... Rip that, I guess. This door's locked. The pool. I haven't actually messed with the pool at all yet. So I'm tempted to just draft that. Because we can get the locker room, sauna, and pump room then. Hey, look, the locker room. Is there anything in here? Oh. Oh, that's a whole lot of keys. Sheesh. Okay. Bro, imagine if you had 50 keys to unlock all these doors. I wonder what would be in. Okay, the dark room I'm not going in just yet. Because I can't see what I'm drafting in there. Hey! Why does my Happy Meal not work? Hold on. I am very sorry about the Happy Meal not working. But thank you. Thank you for throwing things at me. Hold on. Let me double check. Is it Fuji? No, that's not Fuji Tech. Hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm gonna unshow tits for a second. It's become a depression meal because it no appear. I don't know what it is about tits recently, but it doesn't show. Like, I have to keep re-authenticating it to Twitch, which sucks. Okay, it says it's re-authenticated now. Don't throw anything yet. I will throw something. Nuggies. Hey, it works again! Alright. I will also, in the interest of you not losing your points... There you go. Sorry about that. At least it's working, kinda. Where are the keys? Security. Which I can't put... You... Guess I'll put the closet in here. I've never done that before, but... Each time you collect 3, I gain an additional 1. I don't know about that. That was a big loss. Why? Hello? I guess I can get the garage back, but jeez. There's the 3 keys here, so... If nothing else, I can get that, and if I can ever find the car key, I guess I can open that up too. Man. To the pool we go. What a waste of a hallway. Cloister? What the hell is that? And why does it require 3 gems? I guess I have to make the chapel. Why does the chapel want so badly to be in my life? That's the question. God, I hate this room. Bedroom. Let's see, I got a key, so I'll take it. This room I've been before. This is not the worst that it could have been. It's a dead end, but that's a good dead end because it's a guest bedroom, so. I don't think there's anything else here, though. Okay. Pray for something good? not using a door. I'm not using a key for a door I can't even see. Fuck that. Oh, great. I can turn on the dark room, but... I can either... This is going to be a dead end regardless of what I do. So I'm going to just put the utility closet there. I swear to God, Grayson, I'm going to disable that command if you keep making me do it. Ah! This is the wrong one. Ah! Why do you always ask this of me? Hold on. I'm gonna set a timer for 5 minutes. Open the breaker and turn on the dark room because fuck that. Hey, it's the garage. I think that went pretty well, don't you? I can go in the garage and turn open the garage. Wait! Dark room. I got a magnifying glass. Hold on. 11:28. I thought that was an H, but I'm gonna write it down. November 28th. Dark room says November 28th. I will write it down. Dark room says 11:28, and there's a key right here as well. Anything else? X and lady. Lamp and necktie. Oh, you figured it out? It could be people. There is a camera. It is staring us in the face. There's a camera right here. Don't want a picture of me in this place. Sir, why does your face disturb me so much? I want to get right out of here, 'cause you scare me bad. Oh my god, there's the exposure, and all these people, and the maids in the house, with their house things and their brooms. My unk scares the fuck out of me because he's a stuck up. I don't even know. He might be a bitch, but maybe he's not. Oh, 10 tag. Mr. Uncle Man. As you turn around, a spirit with a elongated face and hollow eyes looks back at you. Hell no, I would hate that. That would be the actual worst. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. That's good to know. Green memos found in Hartley's Who the hell is Hartley? Are you sir? Are you Hartley? Could you be Hartley? This man is laughing at you 'cause your name might be Hartley. You're Hartley. Man, why did your mom name you that? She must hate you, Mr. Hartley. Okay, what else do we got? He's judging me. I'm sorry, Hartley. Launder currents. The eyes of judgment are everywhere. Everybody hates me when I sing to them. Wait, the library and the... Oh, okay. I'm clear. I'm free. What is launder currency? Who is Mr. Hartley? I mean, aside from being you. No! You can't just redeem it again. I should put a cooldown on that thing. No, I'm gonna put a okay, I will let you do it one more time, but I'm gonna put a cooldown on that thing at least in the future. You can't just do that every single time I stop. What is this? Hold on. Why do you guys do this? Come on. Cool down. I'm gonna say at least like 30 minutes, man. At least 30 minutes. There. Okay. You were really enjoying more Hartley? You were... You were enjoying the Hartley song? I don't know if there's anything more to say of Hartley. I mean, look at him. Okay. I'll put the clock back on one more time. 5 more minutes of Hartley and man with mustache. And the bedroom. Okay. Which room is the Hartley room? Is it... What, does it have a picture? Is a Hartley room in our future now? Oh wait! Oh, I don't have the conference room. Never mind. Damn it. Where are my keys? I want to unlock the locker room. Where are my keys? The locker room is asking for the keys. And... I'm gonna die. Oh, there's a key right here, and a key right there, and a key over here, and a key over there. Clockin', lockin', droppin', sockin', where's the salt shaker and gem? There's a gem, and there's a gem, and there's a gem right there. All gems today I will buy, yay, yay. Another key for the locker room, and another key for the locker room, and hammer time is here. Locker room and locker room, locker room and locker room. corridor is empty, but there might be a key in here. Make an album to sing me to sleep. I don't know if I can do that. There is a spare key, and there are dice in this room. We can change the floor plans, they will be better. There's a parlor right there. Finish painting the room. I don't think so. I'm Simon. I'm here to own this house and pay somebody for it because it's a manor. There is a parlor here. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Herbie. Dear Herbert. Mr. Lowry! I've seen your name before. Okay, let's solve the puzzle. The gems are on the floor. That is blatantly false. Look at this. Oh, there's a car key! Yay! The gems are in this box. The gems are on the floor. The gems are on the desk. I don't think that is right either. Therefore, the gems are in this box. The gems aren't on the floor. The gems aren't on the desk because they are right here in this box. The billiard room is trying its best. We should solve math. And math is here. And West Wing Hall is here. Maybe we should do the West Wing Hall. What is it? Why is it so bright in here and boarded up and slightly abandoned looking? They should pay some people to fix it. There is the storeroom. They're getting ready for the zombie apocalypse. Wait, can we make it to the locker room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Whoa. We're running out of steps. Fuck this room. I'm not going in here. Fuck you. There is the pool room and the locker room. Corridor that goes nowhere. Pantry that leads to the den. Den that leads to other places. And my timer's up. One of these days, I will gain the confidence to do that without a... Oh wait, I could do running shoes. Can I make it there still? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I can just about make it. Maybe one of these days I'll have the confidence to actually do that without Oh wait, can I still make this? Yes. To do that without the auto-tune thing on, but that day's not today. There are no keys here. We got some steps back, so that's good. Yay, we did get into the dark room though. That's a good thing that we actually got that done at least. Oh, this is the very last. Okay. This is a little unfortunate, but at least we can unlock some of these doors, right? There's money that I won't get to use. There's nothing. Is there anything that kind of looks like it? Do any of these lockers called anybody? Chart and minecart. There's so many of them though. and shoes that I won't get to use. Because I only have 4 keys, so... What is that? Where is room 40... The rumored room 46. Connection. Theorized connection. Possible locations. North of the antechamber. Below the foundation. They've crossed that out. Full house of the 45 rooms plus boardroom. They've also crossed that out. Secret door in tomb leading towards this. Doesn't exist. Red herring leading towards this. Grotto. Fish. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of that. Grotto. Fish. Okay. That's big. I guess it's the grotto, maybe. Grotto! This is the liquor from the person who's theorizing where room 46 is. You can do one more here. Money. I mean, maybe. Maybe there's money. Okay, that is the last of that. And as soon as I leave this room, it's over. If I had the sledgehammer, maybe. Actually, I do have the sledgehammer and it doesn't work here, so... Why can't I just sledgehammer the locker doors open? 'Tis a shame. Oh, but this room actually does go into the dark room, which is interesting to note. So if I wanted to build something from the boiler room over, I can use that, the locker room, as a potential thing. However, I must have the pool room in order to get the locker room. I guess we'll end it here. Next day. Man, I had several good runs at the start, and now I made it back to the Antechamber 1 out of 3 runs today. Ugh. And I've gotten the broken lever once, but I haven't gotten the fully made, like, I haven't been able to repair it yet. However, 1128 is important. I bet you that's the safe code for the office. So... I'm gonna remove HS plus G because that's, that was my mistake there in the dark room before. And get the shrine again, but I don't have any money. Items for trade. The shrine is helpful. But if I don't get money, I can't guarantee anything. Thank you for the head pat. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Cal. Okay, what should we do? I don't know what the items for trade would be. I haven't gotten those yet, and I haven't done the shelter yet. But maybe there's something interesting in there. I need a hug one. I do need a hug sometimes. Wait, I need a hug one. How would I even do a hug? Would I just, like, get, like, a cat or something, like, planted to my face? Is that what? I guess I'll do a shelter just because I haven't done it before, but the shrine is good. Okay, what's in the nuclear fallout shelter? A pretty picture. Oh. I didn't realize this was how you get to this other one here. Time lock safe. Set unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. What day is it today? Shit. No, 1128 is, I think, a safe combination. This is important because it's for, like, when we want to unlock this. I think we were in November, but what day were we in November? I actually do want to look up what day it was when we started, because that is information that I should have had that I didn't realize I needed to have. What date do you start blueprints? Oh. I actually should have known that. It was written down in the office. Well, in the security terminal. I should have known that. Okay, my bad. That was just the one thing I want to look this up because I was sure I'd heard it before. So November 7th. But I doubt we're no longer on that day. So what day are we on? Is this day number... What day is this, guys? Is this day 7 or is it day 8? I wish I could go back. Is it day 8? Okay. Just do that, maybe. Oh, wait, I can go back. Radiation monitor. A measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by experiments conducted in the laboratory. If the reading is 12 USB or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Point 12. Well, point 12 is not the same as 12, for sure. One sec. Yeah. So there was that. Okay. So I'm just gonna... Yeah, we are on day 8. So if I do November 7th plus 8 days is November 15th. If I was a regular person who wakes up at normal people hours, do you think that, like... I feel like most people would be awake between, like, 7 to 10 p.m., right? I'm gonna say... most people are awake at 9 a.m., right? And this is just the start of the day. I don't know. We didn't unlock it. Okay. Let's try that again. Maybe there? If I were safe, I would unlock on this day, right? Right? This is day 8, so it should be the 15th, right? Wait! Hold on. Okay. Wait, if the start date was November 7th, then that means day 8 is actually... okay. 7th is 1, day 1. And so maybe I add 7 instead of 8. So 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th, 13th, 14th. I think I'm 1 day off. Hold on. No, maybe I'm not. Am I wrong? Wait an hour? You think? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll set it to 10 o'clock then and try that. That is a good question. I don't know what time it is right now. I was kind of just guessing. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed that with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. There are 3 people down here? There were 3 people down here. What happened? Yeah, I've been in every single other thing then. So I've been to all the places where there are terminals. Hmm. I have no idea. Sorry, I'm thinking right now. Maybe you wait and work on something else. Yeah, I just don't know when this will pop back up again. That's all. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just go. But I am curious about this. Okay. I think we just go. I'll figure this out at some other point in time. I think we had the date right. I just have no idea how to unlock it with the time. Sorry about that. All right. Let's start our day. Let's get a den going. I mean, there's a clock in here. There's a clock in most rooms except the shelter for whatever reason. Well, except apparently in here. But there's definitely, look, there's a clock right there. Why don't we just go ahead and draft all these rooms first? Okay, according to this, it is 10 o'clock now. Why don't we go back and check it? Just for fun. I mean, if we lose the day, whatever. But it's 10 o'clock now, it says. Surely it'll be fine, right? We haven't even started, right? No. God damn it. I'm just gonna set it to unlock on a fucking different day. Forget it. Sorry. Should do it for tomorrow. Oh my god, Zyros! Thank you for the raid! Whoa! Oh my god, what were you doing? What were you up to? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. One sec. There you go. Thank you so much. I guess for anybody coming in, you were up to a lot. What were you doing? What was it? Delta Rune Peak and Magic is it MTG? Is that Magic the Gathering or a different MTG? But yeah, welcome in. It was Commander Night for Magic. Oh, okay. Okay. All right. It sounds like you were busy then. How is Peak, out of curiosity? Because I was wanting to play that, but I haven't been able to play it yet. Is peak peak? Or is it slightly less than peak? This is a chill place, except when you miss your skill at a 14 raid. Peak is peak. Good. I'm glad peak is peak. To play it sometime. But yeah, I'm glad it sounds like it was a very busy day. I mean, if you had a long stream, by any means, feel free to get water or food or whatever you need. I guess for anybody coming in, my name is Remy Noir. I'm a dream eater, and I protect you. I wander the illusory realm, which is where all of you guys go to in your dreams, and I stop you from having nightmares. I kind of help save those. But I like a lot of RPGs and puzzle games and strategy games. So I play a lot of 14. But today we are doing something called Blueprints. So this is my second day playing it, but I'm a few days into it puzzle-wise. Basically what we're doing is we have theoretically received ownership of this big old mansion here, but the rooms shift within it, and we don't get permanent ownership of it until we find this room called Room 46, which is connected to the Antechamber in some way. I have been to the Antechamber on several days, but I can't get it open. The creator of Blueprints created one of the most popular Magic the Gathering sites. Oh, really? No, I didn't know that at all. It kind of gives, like, I think, my partner Audra was the one kind of selling to me that I should play this game. And what he was saying to me was that it's basically the same as if you were playing, like, the first phase of Betrayal House on a Hill, which is also a great, like, board game. You can get a spare bedroom going, maybe? Yeah. I'll put that there. But I'm not sure I'm ready to go through it yet. I'll do it anyway. There's money there. Whatever, I'll take free money. But yeah, there's this, like, for anybody who hasn't played Betrayal, that's also a great, like, board game where, you explore a house with your friends, but it's, like, a little haunted, and then at some point through your exploration, you trigger a haunting, and, then most likely one of you is unveiled as the traitor, and then heads to try to kill you in some way, and you have to try to get out of the house or kill them, so... It's fun stuff. But yeah, this kind of does have the same feel in terms of that the house is completely randomly generated. So we just go to each door and we generate one of 3 rooms based off of that. A set of gems? 4 for 10? What a steal. Except if it's not. We'll see. But it's okay. Let's draft another room. Spread gems in each green room. I take that, I guess. I hate the chapel. The chapel haunts me. The chapel is basically every room that I have. Like, really wants to be a chapel. But if I get a patio, then I can get... Well, I don't have any more green rooms, so where would it go? I guess I just make a chapel and don't go in there, because it steals my money. This is another clock without lock. And we'll see where this hallway leads. Why is it like this? I don't want to go in the gym. It tries to make me worship or go to the, like, it wants me to go to the chapel or go to the gym. I don't want to get fit today. Nope. Not me. Do the ladders lead anywhere? Ladder? I think it depends on the ladder. I think in some cases they do, and in some cases they don't. Let's see, we can generate here. We can get a key, at least. Or a bedroom. I don't want to use my last gem, so... Gonna get some rest now, but you have a great rest of stream. Yeah, get some good sleep. Get enough, like, I hope you like. It sounds like it was a long stream, so yeah, by all means, get enough rest, Zyro. Sleep well. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I really appreciate it, and get the rest you need. I know there's a whole long week ahead of us of work and stuff, so yeah. West Wing Hall. Oh wait. Staff notice. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. Oh, is this why this is boarded up? I missed this before. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we have asked that the staff members refrain from drafting them during the period of mourning. Likewise, any staff... Why would you do this? Okay. Clara Epson. I'm gonna write her name down. Clara Epson. West Wing. Clara Epson. I can write. Died June 15th, 1983. That's probably an important date to keep in mind. And then there are other things associated with the West Wing. I wonder if we look for paintings. So maybe hers is the plane? Maybe that's the painting that represents her? So I'm gonna write that down in there too. West Wing. Plane? Because it did bring up the art before. Okay. So that's knowledge to keep in mind. Oh, we can get another courtyard, but... Ah, damn. I don't want to lose my last gem. And I don't have a shovel this time. So I guess I'll draft a guest bedroom and pray that I don't have to go through the gym later. Look, a gem. And... No! You can't just wait 30 minutes and then do it again! What the hell? Grayson! Grayson! Did you seriously wait 30 minutes for that cooldown? Oh my god. You guys don't watch, I'm gonna turn it down to 1 redeem per stream. I swear to God. Why do you make me sing for 5 minutes at a time? Why do you make me want to scream? I'm gonna lose my mind. What do you mean, let the vocals relax? This is more effort for my voice. So we're gonna go to the parlor. Wait, no, there's a dining room. We could go right there instead. There is a parlor or a dining room. Let me see. Parlor has a puzzle. We should solve the puzzle together. There is the turning wheel. It's a wind-up key. The car keys. Hell yeah, brother. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. I'm gonna snooze this. Okay, this is false. This actually can't be true. And there's 2 statements are false, can be true. But the gems are in a box with a false statement. Which false statement could it be? Okay. So if two statements are false, then this would have to be true. And if this was true, then this would be that the gems are in a box with a false statement, and it would be with a true statement, which means it would be in this box. However, if this is false, and this is, and there are two true statements, then that would mean that they're in this box. So there's kind of two answers. What do you guys think? Gems are in a box with a false statement. There's a false statement right here. Two statements are false. That could be any of them. If two statements are false, then this is false, and then that means that is true. I think it's the white box. Yeah. Yay! My brain is not working anymore. Hi, Ryuzaki. Yeah, feel free to articulate your thoughts at any time, unless it's a spoiler. Either is okay with me. We're going into the kitchen. What's on the menu today? Bacon and eggs! Morning room to today's draft pool. What is the morning room? I can't afford it. I'm too poor. Why am I so poor? That is true. I think my brain is just a little confuzzled at this point of the night. That is a corridor. We can go through the corridor. What is in this room? There is nothing in this room. There is a library, and there's a breaker box. But there's no security room. Library, we're gonna do the library. Is there anything in the... Wait! Where's the book? Wait, no! Don't light the house on fire! I'm supposed to keep this house! This house is important to keep. I put in a request for the EPCW pump system user manual. Where is it? Wait, is it... What? Where is my thing? I feel duped because my manual is not here. Oh, thank God. I'm free again. You can't do it for another 30 minutes. I hope you're happy. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh. I bought a key for 9 gold. That's a lot for a key. You are happy. I'm glad you're happy, okay? I'm so glad you're happy. Okay, there is a... I could have sworn I put in a request for a book, but then I didn't find it. The house is filled with gems that will survive the fire, sell them and buy a new house. But this house is special. It turns into different floors every day, you know? It's family history, you know? Maybe I'll do drafting strategy. I don't know where the book would have gone. Did I just forget to pick it up from the desk this last time? Because, like, I thought I requested a book. I requested the pump system manual. The rotunda can rotate. But it requires 3 gems. Uh, while drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. That's ridiculous. The Observatory is not that rare, though, but the Rotunda is. But it's just a rotating room. I think I'm going to get the study. Because there's nothing ventured. Hey, look. Nothing gained, nothing lost. There's... Ooh. I personally wouldn't want to live in a house where I could potentially walk through a maze to find the bathroom every day. You know what's funny about this house? The bathroom is considered a red room, I guess. I don't know why it's considered a red room, because it's the only red room that doesn't do anything, aside from just being a bathroom and therefore kind of useless. Okay, what do we got in here? Craft, raft, draft. Raft again? Smile, mile, vial... Viral? It's stinky? Yeah, it's stinky. That's the only reason why it's a red room. Coat, cat, cold, old, sturdy, acre, face, ace, lace, beard, bard. That's completely... You can't see, so that's completely fair and makes sense. There you go. I didn't realize there was an ad break. But feel free to get water or a bio break-in if you need. I will try not to make too much progression in the next 2 minutes. Okay. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all of the rooms of the house. We need them purchased in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Why a pair for each room? Oh, wait, this is important. Okay, hold on. This is important because they're always in pairs. So, the commissary room has, let me pull up my notes here. So, has a clock and a lock. Wait, no, hold on. The commissary room has basically with and without. So, theater without stag, lamp without necktie, clock without lock. So, I need to keep track of what paintings are in each room. But... and which ones pair together. I'm gonna take this then, and put this together with my paintings. So, we need to keep track of which paintings are in each room, because it said that there were 7 different art paintings on the wall, but we'll never see the 8th one. Similar to the notes. That we've only ever found 1 note, but it's a good point to keep in mind. So, we got the clock without a lock, theater without stag, lamp without necktie. Also, they asked Anne. So I'm just going to write that down as a note. Welcome back, guys. I'm just basically trying to write down this note here because it might come in handy later. Earlier on, I asked a genie in the rumpus room. Oh, hey, look, a chess set. I asked a genie in the rumpus room. Okay, hold on. This is important. So, the lamp and tiger. Painting combos. 1. Lamp and tiger. But yeah, basically we found the rumpus room, and you ever see those like genie things in like amusement parks where you could put in a coin, it would tell you like your future? Is this a lamp? It looks like a lamp. It appears to be a lamp. What do you think? I mean, it could be a lamp. It's like a 3-tier cake stand. You think it's a cake stand? And it could be a cake stand. But that's definitely a tiger. You can't convince me that's not a tiger. Okay. Cupcakes or cookies? You think? Okay, there's also a chess piece here. And this could be important. I don't know what this is a blueprint for, but that's like the den. Well, no, is that the conference room? Maybe. 7 meters. Oh, though there are copies of it, maybe not. Okay, 44 letters in the message. Unused pairings. Glove, love, sting, sing, crowd, crow. What are they talking about? Groan, gown, snack, sack. What is... This is the layout of the house. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this to save for later. So... There's a message here. Face and ace. Eh? You can't just... Why do you keep doing this? I'm gonna put a timer on that too, huh? Huh? You just enjoy my misery, don't you? Don't you? Hold on. I'm gonna put 30 minutes on that too. But I will do it. Alright. Well, I'm not really... Acapella mode isn't singing about it, just as a heads up. So, we gotta... I'm gonna try 11:28. Ding, ding. Oh, hold on. I gotta mute it. But if I mute it... Okay. Let me mute the game sound. Tink. 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 Press enter. No. Okay. It's not singing. Like, what it is I basically have to reenact every single sound effect that the game has. What I think the game is going. What's a sound step? What's a step for a sound? Why do you guys want me to sing that bad? That's like a heartbeat. Ting 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 ting. What is a footstep? Okay, what are we gonna do for footsteps here? Bum 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 bum. Boom boom boom. I didn't set a timer. I'm just doing this for free. I just did that for free. My bad. I still only have 7 coins. Guest bedroom. I guess we gotta go through the gym or the chapel. Fuck this. Clunk, 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 clunk. Tap, 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 tap. I don't even know what a fucking squeaky. It's like the squeaky noises that gymnasiums make. I'm almost out of fucking steps. Boudoir? Why would I want the boudoir? What is this? This leads to nowhere. Who's 2 steps? Great, I'll just draft a bunk room. Hamster. He's drinking. Look at him. Hello, I'm hamster. I'm hamster. Huh? Gems. Clunk, 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 clunk. I hope you're... I don't know why I keep telling you I hope you're happy, because I'm sure you're happy with forcing me to do this shit. Tap 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 tap. Bum 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 bum. Hate you, Chapel. Up ladder? What ladder are you talking about? That ladder? Damn it. That ladder leads to nothing. Boom 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 boom. 20 and 21. Boom 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 boom. We can go up or down. Boom 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 boom. We can draft the nursery, I guess. We're almost out of time again. Yeah, I may as well. Have I been in the nursery? I haven't, have I? No, I have. Bum, 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 bum. Is there anything in here? Oh, I've seen the red prints. Hey, banana. Mother goose. Ghostblade's room. Oh no, that's not. You're right, that is Ghostblade's room. That's like the room he imagines for his daughter, who's like 18 years old at this point. That poor girl. Wait, that's carpet. You can get the dining room, maybe. It's not dinner time yet. You. Drawing room. Bedroom. Drawing room. Bedroom. Bedroom. Why am I here? Just to suffer. I'm not gonna unlock that. Fuck it. Okay, I can get the bathroom or the courtyard. What is this? This run sucks. Okay, courtyard is... And it's a dead end. Oh. Hold on. Sledgehammer. We're in business again. My bad. My bad, I should have believed. Ooh, gemmies. I can't sledgehammer the door open. It's locked. Could use more keys. I'm free. I'm free. I can't. I can't. I actually can't. Okay. I just need to pray that this is not a dead end. I can do the pool. Spread this into each green room. There's only one room for that. Okay, I guess draft the pool again. I don't even have to anymore. We're done with that. My God, you guys are causing me to just... I'm gonna have, like, be just doing that at, like, my work. Just, like, reenacting the sound of like, doing my work. Like, I'm gonna be walking down the office, like... Sit down on my keyboard, clack, 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 clack. And people are gonna be like, what the hell is Remy doing? I have problems. That's what... Big problems. ASMR. If I did an ASMR stream, is this what you want? Is this some sort of ASMR stream? There is a safe around here. Where was it? There. Maybe I'll put that as like one of the potential things on the list. Like, because we do have another celebration that we have to do for hitting 250 followers. So I'll do that. Okay. It is not November 28th. That is not the safe code, unfortunately. I can try 28/11. We could be going European with this. It is not. Oh, we tried. If you want there to be an ASMR stream, the antechamber in the greenhouse. Okay. We actually do need the greenhouse, so I'm gonna put that in my notes. Antechamber lever is in the greenhouse. But yeah, I will put that in the poll for our other celebration. I just didn't want to bug people so soon after I've already bugged people again. It says the greenhouse one is broken, but if maybe we can fix it. If we can fix it and put it on there, then we can make it work again. I mean, I do have the West Wing Hall, but yeah, no, I just didn't want to ping at everyone in the Discord. I can be bugged if needed. Remy, do not hesitate. Okay, I will put an at-all ping, I think, this week then. So if we want to do another poll, I still owe you guys the God, what was it? The sorbet. I need to try to do the sorbet. And I haven't, oh fuck. So I need to try to put together doing the sorbet soon. Probably not I'm not this week because I'm going to be on call, but maybe next week. Run payroll. I don't have a servant's quarter. Okay. So we do not have a key, which basically ends this run unless we can buy a key. The commissary is a couple rooms away, so if we go to the commissary through the chapel, which is going to steal some money, if we can just about find more coins before then, we will be able to buy a key in the commissary. Oh, there's more coins. Hey, there's more coins. Hey, more money. Hey, more money. Hey, more money. But what's... Oh, wait, I can't read the book. Okay. We can afford things. Yippee! And none of them are a key. None of them are a key. What do we do? There's no security room. This is kind of a dead end this time. Oh wait, we drafted the shelter, so we weren't actually affected by this. Okay, the chapel was friendly this time. I completely forgot that. Well, there's nothing more we can do because we don't have a key to unlock the area outside the office. Which is unfortunate, but it is what it is at this point. What can we do? Stealing from the chapel? It's fine. Who's gonna be here to notice, right? Who's even going to know? There's camp and 10. No, the Lord. It's okay. The Lord will forgive me. We're trying to earn our inheritance, right? No, you can't shame me. No. Camp and 10 dog tag preemptively. Oi, 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 oi. You guys didn't see shit. You didn't see anything. You guys know nothing. You didn't see anything that just happened. What can we do here? Few active terminals. We can get to the shelter one. Yippee. There's no reason to, though. There was something I was trying to do here. I was trying to look at the amount of money spread all over the estate. Can that only be done in security? I'm wondering. We're supposed to have the morning room added to the draft pool and we never saw it. Data transfers? No. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna leave that. So, unfortunately, we appear to be a little shit out of luck here. What if we just punch in every combo? Just every one. Maybe the puzzle has something to do with this man that it's on top of. This is our Unk. Our Unk's a little freaky. Coast and coat. Wait! Coast? And coat. That actually does remind me of that area that we were in that we saw this before. Camp, and this might not be tag. Might be something else. I'd be curious, but I think unfortunately this is a dead end. Maybe, can we even get to the West Wing Hall? 10 tag? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. So let's head south, I guess. And go through the commissary. And, what can we do? The West Wing Hall. I wanted to take another look at that. I'm not gonna try to climb the ladder. There's nothing to climb there. Card. And... Ace? This is the Ace and Queen cards. Ace and Queen. Beads. And... wrench? What is that? It's a wrench, right? Oh, is that ace and face? Pray and pry. Ah, that's fair. Pray and pry. Pudding. And... oh, this is Dune. And spoon? Dune and spoon? Maybe? Perhaps? Flan and land. This is like a dune, though, right? Okay, and we'll take another look at the West Wing Hall. Oh, hey, look, money. This right here only appears if you're in this room. So... there's a plane here. So I'm gonna put plane and question mark. Unless that's plane and plan. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can find out for day 8. Unfortunately. It's just an inn. That's just how many rooms that we have that are bedrooms. We did not make it very far. Okay, this last one will probably be my last day for now. And then we'll do another one later. It is 8 a.m. By the way, I just saw the clock outside. So you would want to set it to 10 a.m. if you had the shelter, maybe, just to be careful. And then just wait. What do we have? Tomb? Well, that's a little unnerving, isn't it? Tomb we need. Why do we need the tomb? The cellar of roots. We would need dig spots, and we would need... I think I would just have to hope for... should have requested a shovel. Just keep requesting shovels in case I get green rooms. I'm gonna make the shrine again for now, as that's kind of like a setup. I'm gonna make the shrine and not go in, but if I can get enough coins, I can make a good offering for the shrine. Den. I feel like I've seen this combination before. Spare bedroom. Hey, look, security. I will take security being in my house as opposed to potentially not having it in there at all, which kind of sucks. Let's get that gem. Hey! Why? Oh my god, I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end the stream, I swear to god. The round of rooms I remember seeing with Human Remy. I'm gonna end stream. Don't you just you wait. I'm gonna become human. I'm gonna become Lonk. I'm gonna become Kingdom Hearts. You just cease. Cease. Why won't you cease? Why won't you cease? I love this. This is great. I'm gonna make a bathroom right here, 'cause fuck, this bathroom is awesome. What was I about to say? You weren't gonna hear me swear. No, I'm not gonna swear today. Corridor leading to new possibilities. What are our possibilities? Let's go check. There is a courtyard and a lovely chapel and a pantry. There is money in the pantry. Okay, we have money in the pantry. This is stars in the sky. This is the number of observatory I've touched. A goose is a goose is a goose is a goose. Look at the goose does goose. There is a clock on top of this box, but I wonder what it has in it. We're gonna lose the Remy if that redeem comes again. No, there's no way that would ever happen. Why would that happen? I'm not losing my mind. I'm not losing my mind. There's a tree, there's a clip, paper clip, paper clip, tree and clip. I thought there was a tree with something else. What is this? This is a pin and a tree and a pin and a fern tree. What is this? Let me write it down. A special man frames a paper clip. Pin and pine, that is genius. You're so right. There is a parlor and there is a nook. Let's do the nook. Nookity nook. There. We can get a storeroom. We can get a kitchen. We can get a storeroom. Let's do a storeroom. There's a key in the storeroom to use one of my keys in the storeroom. I couldn't do this. Never mind. What a beautiful key in the storeroom. Alright, let's... I didn't even set a timer. I've just been doing this for free once again. What the beautiful day it is. I'm changing my timer to 3 minutes because I think that's about fair. I love it here. No, I'm not gonna restart. Are you kidding me? No, we're good. Unlock the room, set security level too low for now. Because we can't unlock the rooms because they're online, because we haven't found the breaker. But is there a key? Is there a key? There's not a key in here. No, it's done for the rest of the stream. The rest of the stream. Ah, I'm dying. Oh no, it's a dark room. I ain't walking in there. Nope, nope, sir, no, sir. Let's go to the pantry again. Wait, no, let's make an offering. I mean that you can stop this singing, Remy. No, they didn't redeem. They should get what they paid for. I hope they're happy with what they paid for. You lovely people who I'm happy to call my friends. Love that. Welcome back. No, like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know, maybe you should ask Grayson or Cal Sucks. What's going on? I have the gardener. I'm gonna make some courtyards with my garden. No, it's not a free concert. It's a free massacre. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you throwing bombs? Hey, oi! Oi, what are you doing? He's shooting arrows and shit.
Again!
This is the sonorous war cry
No.
of
Step
a
for me,
very
please.
angry frog. Ferocious.
I can be ferocious if I want to. The timer is done. Ugh. Okay. I hope you're happy. I hope you're very pleased with what you did. It's a chapel. Why wouldn't it be a chapel? You're very pleased. I'm glad you're pleased. Is that a... It's a shovel for my courtyard?
ジュゲムジュゲム五行のすり切れカイジャリ水魚の水行松雲来松風来松クーネルところに積むところやぶら工事のブラ工事パイポパイポパイポのシューリンガンのグーリンダイのポンポコピーのポンポコナーの超救命の超スケ ESIAMLOL
Why do I remember that from somewhere? Where have I heard that? Where have I heard that? Full Metal Alchemist? Oh, that's fair. Need me to sleep, so have a good one. See you next stream. Yeah, sleep well, Roka. Thank you for thank you for hanging out. I do appreciate it. Sleep well. This one I think is plain and plan. This is a dead end again, which means I have to rely on the dark room. Which I was hoping not to have to rely on, but here we are. Thank you for the head pat. Fuck the dark room. Fuck the dark room. Fuck the dark room. What is this room? It's a parlor. It could have been worse. No, the dark room is supposed to do this. This is normal dark room behavior. Average darkroom behavior. Okay. There's money on the ground. Okay. The black box is empty. The black box is true. It is empty. The black box is black. That is true. The black box is pretty black. It's a black box. That's true. So one of these is false. So that's true for sure. The black box is true. So if the black box is true, then the black box is empty. But then there's nothing that's false. And one of these has got to be false, at least. And so if the black box is true... the black box is empty, so... This can't be true while being false. Hold on. My brain hits to brain. I don't think I'm at the time of night. I don't think I've had enough sleep this weekend for me to brain this properly. The black box... So, if the black box is true, then that would mean it's empty. But all these would be true then. So, the black box can't be true. So, the black box is false. Which means that the black box is full. No, I'm not going to sing about it. We're good. The black box is probably full. These are probably both false. And that's true. Alright. We can get the dining room. We can get the commissary. But I only have 16 steps left. Which is unfortunate. Oh, this is new. With match without tree. With match without tree. Matcha? No, this is a match. It's a lit match. We can get a set of gems. We can get some running shoes, which we can't buy anything, so doesn't matter. However, if we can skip the dark room, that's perfect. We don't need the dark room anymore. What we do need, however, are steps, and we don't have a whole lot of steps, do we? Well, the thing is, what it's been doing is it's been replacing it every single time. So we have gotten different things on there. Clock without lock, theater without... stage and stag. Stage without stag. Lamp without necktie. Okay, that is definitely not a lamp, but... That is a key to something. Clock without lock. So C... E... But I don't know what match without tree is. It was like a lit match. And then there's a tree. Like a fern tree. So I'd be curious about that. This is locked. That's also locked. You can get another courtyard. What if we had another courtyard, you know? For the fun of it. Motherfucker. Of course it's a locked door. Deposit box key. What's this the key for? Hold on. Unlocks box 304. Where was box 304 at? I don't know. We're gonna have to figure that out, that last one out. Okay, food for sale might actually be important at this point, although I can't really afford it. Pebbles. You're not money. What can I afford? Let me see. I can afford a banana, which would give me 3 steps. That's not even worth it, honestly. You can get the coat check, which we don't want to do at this point. Oh, great! We can get the chapel. What if we got the chapel, guys? The chapel. What if we got a chapel for our chapel? Yeah, night, Grayson. Sleep well. Man and... Well, that's like a pilot, right? Oh, pilot without plot. Is that like a plot? Well, no, this is just a separate... Okay, this is just a separate one. I'm gonna say pilot and plot. So whatever they are, I think it's got to be the same word but missing one letter for one of them. It's locked. Yo, can I get a courtyard up in here? Nope, but there is a chapel. What is this again? What is this? I know what this is, but I don't know what this is. Cloud? Rain? Is that wheat? And... Cloud... Maybe. I'm gonna draft the gymnasium just so I never have to see it again. Oh. Hey, look, it's the chapel! Isn't that great? Me and the chapel have a hate-hate relationship. There is the utility closet, but it's a dead end. It makes it into a dead end, and that's the last, I mean, I could have used it, but I could have used it, like, way before I only had, like, 11 steps left. And now I'm locked off. Pebbles. A nail. What is going on today here? The trunk is locked, so I cannot... Okay, this one's a lost cause. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 security areas here. I can't do anything with it. Ladder? What do you mean ladder? What do you need, Cal? Hmm. The planks look like a ladder? Oh, okay, gotcha, gotcha. The wheat and clouds? Yeah. What do you think it is? Because I think this one I'm a little bit lost on. Like, I would think it would be like a sheet of rain, but then that doesn't, that's too far away from wheat. Grain and rain? Oh! You're so right. Grain and rain. That's gonna make a secret message at some point once I figure all of those out. Hi, gymnasium. I'm just here to look. And here I was coming up with, is it cotton? No, it's fine. Oh, wait, we can get the book. Can we get a book? The potential with features. The potential within. By the editor. Gems, gems, and gems. Strategies. Planning your house. Estate. Layout and drafting. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Making a connection. Estate. Do many people's houses have this problem where their rooms just shift? Like, is this a thing that happens frequently? Tips and tricks, suggestions for success, word from the editor. Okay. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound. I'm going to reduce the size of this one. Adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle: have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you elect the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you don't want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. Reader submitted gem strats. Make sure you check for gems in the room you're in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Alice F. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. Jen H. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems on for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar, even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Craig O. When you begin planning your house, I didn't realize this would be so long. Planning your house, estate layout, and drafting. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early, ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and the rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they had only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you're leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on a strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. How many people's houses are like this? Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft Cloister before Terrace, you will be down 3 gems, but if you draft them in the reverse order, Cloister would be free. Well, I drafted Terrace if I had one. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Foyer, a room drafted before a great hall would mean that all of its doors would be unlocked. Oh, okay. Drafting bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. I didn't think about that. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from office if you draft a conference room, but yeah, conference rooms are rare. I only did that on my very first day. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. I've never seen attic ever. Making a connection. 2 pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans, core pans, more pans, ear pans. I don't know. Help! You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. Lore hands! The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Garage powers the garage and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse. Gymnasium turns lights off to prevent step loss. Other examples of connectivity. The ladyship's chamber. What? I've never seen that either. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber, has synergy with Lady Epson's other... Lady Epson. Okay. Yeah, let me... Her ladyship is Lady Epson. Sorry, I'm just putting that in my notes. Because we weren't for sure. Yeah. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Huh. I haven't had the pump room yet. In the kitchen, I need to get the pool for that. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by the master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in a servant's quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that that will be the case when the next time you draft it. The day after drafting Freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance that you will find a piece of information down the road which might help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck in drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. That was long. Damn. Well, at least I got my book finally. Hey, a key! I could have used that several rooms ago. Damn. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oh no! I'm not going to get any farther anyway. I may as well draft it, right? What's in the archives? That's what I want to know. I hope... It's funny because I read the Your Late Aunt again, and I was like, God, I hope my late aunt isn't... My dead aunt isn't in the archives. That'd be terrifying. Yeah, I can't climb the ladders. Just as a heads up. I did just try. Stretcher? And coat. Stretcher and coat.
This is the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Ferocious.
I'm gonna write that down again. Okay, this we haven't seen before. Coat and cot. That's fair. That makes sense, cot. August 22nd, 85, Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye, even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free herself from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Oh, so if that's our the niece, does that make that our sister or nah? January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. Oh, shit. By Gail Hermes. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me to start writing. Oh, wait, is she our mom? I don't even know anymore. Is the one that got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so, as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on... I can't see. Hold on. Her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Ooh. Publisher and author detained by Redguard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed that authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater, continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, but the charges were later dropped. November 17th, Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down at a local. This is the 3rd major last year, is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to S with grand treason. No trace. This is what is this? A few months later. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh my god, there's another one. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Feneris have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic investigators have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Though an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I'm gonna write down RLCF because it's bolded. Yeah, it could be. All of these things could be important or could just be not important. That's the thing that kind of sucks. 08, 22, 22, 85. Literary honor. January 27th, 86. Red, well, based on Red Prince. November 11th, 86. Detained. Marion Marigold. Uh... 11/17/86. Dropped. Publisher. Kayla Manning. Ruffington Press. Detained with Caleb Manning. I'm gonna put that in there because that was on the last page. And then we got February 02, 22, 87. I'm gonna put Philip White POA. Missing. Went missing at after 3:45 p.m. Friday. $100 Bell's Tea Room. And then the very last one. September 7th. Oh, 2nd. September 2nd. And then question mark. We don't know exactly when. Jewels stolen from Ben Aries closed exhibit. Okay. I think we've done what we can do to document that. I don't know if there's anything else we need to look at. But I think that was the main thing that we could look at here. I don't think there's anything else. And since there's nothing else to draft, I guess we just walk our final 3 steps. I just genuinely... I don't see anything else, so I think that is it. Oh, hey! This courtyard is just in the middle of nowhere. Let me in! Can't go in. Alright. So... Why don't we... It was, we did not make it to the antechamber after one day. Yeah, I think this is a good time to kind of call it for now, since it's a work night. And it's already 12:30 at night, so... We did go to one new room. So I'm gonna save and quit here. Okay. 1 second. Alright. So, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I think we got some more progress on it. I think not as much as we did on day 1. But I think because we got a little bit stuck. But we still made some. Yeah! Thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Cal. I'm EP myself, so... I will probably be going to bed in a second. Also, you guys have now made me aware of how much I need to put some of my stuff on cooldown, because you guys are sussy bakas, okay? I gotta put some of these rewards on cooldown so they stop being spammed one after the other, But yeah, I might stream Raid. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's all. Yay! As long as it's relaxing to listen to, that's a bonus in my book. Yeah. But yeah, next week I'm going on call on Wednesday, so I might stream Raid on maybe on Tuesday. But I think aside from that, Wednesday, well, from that point on, I will still try to have one stream this next week. But I'm gonna be doing more offline things because I just can't do a whole lot on a schedule like that. So, we'll have to make do, I think, for the moment. Next week though, I do want to get fully back there. I think what I will try to do this week is I'll see what I need to go into making the sorbet. So I owe you guys a sorbet stream, and I also owe you guys a poll for another celebration stream because we got the 250 followers. Yippee! So yeah. I'll put that in the Discord. If anybody wants to join, it's here. But yeah, thank you guys so much. Why don't we go ahead and look? I don't even need to look for somebody to raid. I know who I'm gonna raid. Why don't we raid Flame? He's currently doing some Apex Legends. And he is a good beam. He's a good beam. He's a good bean. So we will go ahead and raid him. Let me see if this works. Alright. So, let me put the raid messages in chat. If you are following me but are not a subscriber, go ahead and copy that first message. However, if you are subbed to me, go ahead and copy the second one. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. We'll see if we can make more progress on this whenever I can come back from the on-calliness. So yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mochi. Thank you, Cal. Thank you, Ryuzaki. And Grayson. And Roka. And Zyros for the raid. And to everybody else who came by as well. Daigo, I don't know, Daigo stopped by too. And for anybody else who typed in chat and anybody else who was lurking, I do very much appreciate it. Remember to get enough to eat, remember to get enough to drink, and get enough rest. I shall see you guys maybe on Tuesday, and probably on Friday. If not then, so... And now goes Daigon. Yeah, I still like to thank people if I can. That I remember have hopped by chat. So, Yeah. Thank you guys. See you later. Good night. Oh, thank you as well, Island. Thank you.